Hello, hello, it is me. OBS broke and I had to reset my stream key. But we're here. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I was trying to figure out what I was going to do today for stream. I had a lot on my mind this morning and it was not my main focus. So I was just kind of all over the place. And I realized I just need to finish some work. I just want to finish some stuff. So I'm going to dig into the motorcycle that we were working on. And today's the day that I'm finishing this thing. So, that's what we're up to. I'm finishing this guy. Beyond that, I hope the rest of the stream doesn't break. It looks like my camera reset itself. So, hello, you're going to get a close-up of me. Why did my camera reset itself? Mila is asking if I've had a good day. I think I have had a good day. I think it's been pretty nice. Taking a walk in the morning really does a lot for you. I think that that's a really good way to set the tone. Okay, I'm back. Let's throw some music on. Pyro's asking if Saf's here. That's what you got for Saf, Pyro? All right, so music. And everybody, how was your day? I've just realized I've forgotten something, and I'm going to do it before anybody realizes that I've forgotten something, and nobody's going to try and question me on this. Are you going to do the SAF command? I like that. Nobody's going to challenge me on this. Nobody's going to challenge me on this. We're definitely not going to challenge me on this. Nobody's going to challenge me on this. Here you are. Yeah, it's, what's today? What is the question of the day? Best keychain. Okay, that definitely didn't just happen. He definitely didn't watch me do that. All right. Blockchain. Honestly. My music's loud. Let's turn that down. There we go. That should be a little better. All right, so we have a motorcycle. I've done a lot of stuff offline for this. Mainly, I have taken away the chassis. I think it's gone completely. Oh, I made a copy of it. So I have another version of this that still has the chassis on it, but I've removed the chassis for my end on this guy. And that's because I wanted this thing to look a little cheaper. I think it looks best cheap. I think it looks best as a hand-me-down piece of junk. I'm probably going to take a lot of this stuff and like do random metals for all these guys eventually, but we'll see. I just want this thing to feel cheap. This is not your first choice. If you live in a desert and you're running around doing little odd jobs, you don't want to be driving this thing. This thing sucks. This is a terrible thing to be driving around. So I'm going to try and reflect that as much as possible. That's why I exposed all these wires here. So now all the wires are just like freely around. So we're just thinking. Today's a thinking day. Something that I think is worth showing off is I did this little indentation on the wheels, and I'm really proud of it. I'm really, really proud of these wheels. They look so good. Otherwise, business as usual. Let's get to it. So, one thing I've realized is that I've messed these guys up. Ooh, what a song. Let's not do that, actually. Let's grab you. Let's apply. Let's grab you. Let's join. Let's grab all of them. Is this going to be a weird wheelbarrow? Kind of, yes. I'm going to put a little something in here, for sure. That's a good eye there, Pyro. Pyro, I feel like this might be something that you are qualified to give a lot of opinions about. So if anybody has any opinions about how I should be building this thing, feel free. I am not an engineer. I'm not a car guy. I'm not a motorcycle guy. I need this for a project in the future. I thought this would be a good portfolio piece. And I'm just building it. Just practice. So anybody who has criticism, feel free. Criticism is very allowed. I have a feeling I'm going to get very weird criticism that I've said that, but you know what? I'm ready to live for it. I joined to listen only because I play VR Elite Dangerous. Okay. I won't stop you. That's cool to me. You won't be able to see most of the stream? That is perfectly fine. Don't you worry. I feel like there's going to be a big kicker here at the end, but I'm definitely not offended about that. I've said it a million times. I don't want anybody to fuss about me. I'm not a fussy person. If I was fussy about that stuff, I would have quit streaming when I didn't get as many viewers as I expected to when I first started. I am not fussy. But I hope you have a good time. Still thinking there's going to be a kicker, though. Still think there's going to be a yes and on the end of this thing. My favorite thing about Pokemon music is that Pokemon music is like, hey, we wrote something cool, we're gonna repeat it 100 times. It's definitely not the most original music in the world, but it is just like so beautiful. Those bolts could have been done with an array mod and curves, the way you can edit one, send them all to change. This is true, but I needed them to be pretty well mirrored. That was my main worry about it, was the mirror. But I do agree with you. They should have been on an array and done more procedurally. I struggled with that the last time, and I already set them up this way that I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna go for it. Realistically, I shouldn't have had this one in the center as well. I should have done a split, so I could have just done halves and halves. But we're gonna be doing some rotations here, so I'm not that worried about it. I'm not that worried about it. I appreciate the criticism. What I really should do is change them to instances, and then it doesn't matter at all. Because then I can rotate them freely and do all sorts of stuff and just think about it. But, you live, you learn. What does that look like? Does it have a good look? I don't know why that looks good, but I think that looks good. So we're gonna do that for everybody. This motorcycle has definitely been like every single skill I can come up with, I gotta employ to make this thing work. Also, Mila, how's your work been? And Tablet Genius, how has your work been? How are you all's projects coming along recently? I haven't seen anything from you guys recently. Whoa, what is going on here? Okay, so this is gonna end in tears, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Because I have a vibe. I have a vibe I'm going for, and you gotta go for your vibes. Work is okay. I'm currently working on my portfolio, so I can send it off to my unis I've applied for. That's excellent. Good for you. Good, good, good. That's what we like to see. We like to see productivity. As long as you're not overdoing it. Some people overdo their productivity, and that is bad. And I don't know why I'm saying productivity like that, but it is how I'm saying it right now. I kind of think these guys should be beveled more than this, but it's gonna stay this way. So I think we're done. One thing that I need to do is go back into edits, grab you, and we're gonna do local edits, which I think should work. Correct. So we're gonna do random turns for all of these guys. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna look at them and guess which ones are right and which ones are wrong. We're just gonna go for it. We're just doing random stuff. That's exactly how it's gonna work in nature. You're just gonna have this, and it's not gonna think about it. It's not gonna be what you want. It's gonna be whatever it chooses to be. That's how I'm deciding. We'll do a bunch for this one. This one will go crazy. And we're back. So now I unhide it, and it should look a little bit more true. It does look true. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of distance between this guy and these other two, but I'm not going to think too hard about it. I think I don't want to worry about it right now. If we end up doing something else later with this, that's fine, but now's not the time. So, next, I should make a to-do list. Are you in Eevee or Cycles? I'm in pre-render Eevee, but I'm pretty sure I'm also in Eevee. Yeah, I'm in Eevee. I'm trying to make 3D Joe like his avatar. I love that. I think that's a good little test of skill. Joe's kind of a simpler model. I think that's great. All right, folks. I am going to make a key. I know I'm a little all over the place. It's going to be an all over the place kind of stream. That's the energy that we're going for. I hope everybody is here for it. But we're going to make ourselves a little key. I'm also kind of thinking, are we going to put oil in this thing? The answer is like, yes. There should be oil. Or a battery or something. But I'm like, does it go under the seat right here? How am I gonna be doing that? Does it go in between your legs and then the seat's back here? Because that's kind of cool. I like that idea. Maybe I'll do that. I'll stick it right in here and then I'll put the seat back here. Which means if we're doing that... Oh no, I messed up. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some complicated stuff, but we'll worry about that later. That's not right now. Right now we're making a key. As Yoda says, focus on what's in front of you. What's in front of you must focus on. All right, let's get a key. So, I got myself a little baby key to think about. Why is R... Okay, sure, whatever. I don't know why it did that. Okay, so we got a key. Key time. So I already have this inner edge pretty much done, ready to go, and now it's just a matter of doing the outer edge. So let's get this guy started. Let's not think too hard about it. Let's just do it. We're probably going to want to start with some subdivision. Oh, I'm working on this side. Weird. I had it backwards. Okay, so we are a little bit in the fantasy universe. I know it doesn't look like it right now, but we are technically making something that is fantasy. So I can chill out a little bit trying to make like perfect stuff. The goal really is just to make a vibe. Just to make it look right. Whatever right means. That's all I'm doing. I'm just making it look right. So, let's think about what right means. Are we? Oh, we're still in normal. No wonder things are weird. Okay, so we're just gonna start nice and easy here. Okay, I don't know what this little clip at the bottom is. I'm gonna totally ignore it. My key does not have that, so there's no way I'm going to include it in this. There's no reason for it as far as I'm concerned, so it doesn't go. So, GX, we bring you out. Byte keys are typically double-sided instead of one, just like that. This is true. Now, you saying that, are byte keys normally symmetrical? Or are they kind of random? Oh, I don't hate that at all. I don't hate that at all. That's not bad. And we'll just line that as a J, a path right there. That'll work. This'll work. Google motorbike keys. All right. There's a part of me that wants to do something like totally creative and off the wall as well. You're barely going to see this key. The reason I'm making such a key is just for practice. You're not going to see it. It looks like car keys in general are double-sided. Oh, and they're a little random. It's not that random. It's not super random. That's fake. They're pretty symmetrical, all things considered. Part of me wants to make like Roxas's sword from Kingdom Hearts. I like that. That's kind of a cool look. That's kind of a really cool look. Let's save that. It's a little on the bad side, but we'll save that. And then part of me wants to make Roxas's Keyblade. Oh, not Roxas, sorry, Riku. What am I saying? I meant Riku. Part of me wants to make this. As crazy as that looks. Oh, am I gonna make this? It's actually really good looking. It's actually so funny looking. I love the way it looks. Yeah, let's make this. You know what? I'm going for it. Whatever. It's a web P. Oh, I hate that it's a web P. What are you? Are you a web P? You're a web P. Oh, you're killing me. That'll do. Let's do that. I can do that with booleans, I think. So let's put all this back. We're gonna make it symmetrical, which I think will be cool. Is this overkill? Yeah, this is gonna be way too overkill, but it'll be fine. We can go ahead and delete you just for a moment. Hello, T. T, how you doing? Whoa, weird. Why is there's the question of the day? That's weird. I didn't update that. I wonder who updated that. Who would have updated the question of the day so quickly into stream? Strange. Okay, we're gonna do just a really light cut. We're gonna remove you. Remove these center lines. I have a little pink Build-A-Bear teddy as my keychain because I hate and I'm allergic to most metal, so I avoid touching it. Very fair. What do I currently have on my keys? What? It's not really a keychain, but on my keys, I keep this little hook that I attach to my belt, and it's a dragon. It's like a little dragon guy. And I love him a whole lot. He's my favorite. He won't focus. But there he is. He's a little dragon. He's got a little mouth down here as well. So, I mean, I guess that counts as my keychain. I'm a big fan of him. I like him a lot. I like the boy a lot. Okay, so that is not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's not great. S of X to bring that out like that. And we'll go ahead and just cut these guys. What the heck happened here? Why is it so strange looking? Okay, so we're gonna keep it just like that. Sure, whatever. And now these guys, we have to do like a weird circle-y thing. I think we messed this up pretty bad. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna go for it. Because why not? We're living in this world and we might as well do the most with it. But I think I messed up hard style. I think I big messed up. Yeah, this is not going to work. Okay, tell you what. New thoughts. Oh, I see how we want to do it. Oh, I get it. 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 Actually, I get it completely. This is so weird. This is gonna be very difficult. Okay, bear with me. If you can bear with me, this is actually gonna be very cool. We just need to make it work. The getting it to work part is going to be the hard part. So, here we go. You. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna grab all of this. We're gonna dissolve it. That didn't work. Okay, that's actually not what I want to do. I want to do this and dissolve that. And I want to dissolve all of these, just like that. And now we have a flat key. Perfect. Oh, this is going to work. This is going to work. It's going to be cool, and it's going to be very strange. So, now we need to cut the sword this way. I say sword as if it's a keyblade. It's not a sword. It's not a keyblade. What I've made is like a glorified, overcomplicated key. But you know what? That's life. Sometimes you make a glorified key. You don't hear me complaining. I think this is gonna end bad. That's not that bad. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Here we go. Grab you. Boom. Boom. J. Boom. J. Am I gonna have ugly triangles here? You bet. Am I upset about it? A little bit. Oh well. That's life. Sometimes you get ugly triangles. Sometimes you gotta live with it. Color me not that upset about it. Okay, so we're here. We're gonna have a really bad looking pull here. I might go and fix this later. I'm probably not going to go and fix this later. Okay, before we do anything, next step. Next step is to take you, push you up, just like that. Really nice, really clean. This is gonna work. Folks, this is gonna work. I say that before I know whether this is actually going to work or not, but it feels like it's gonna work. And you know what? That's enough for me. The feeling is what matters. Life's all about feeling things. You gotta put food on your plate, you gotta have a bed to sleep in, and you gotta feel things. Those are your requirements as a human being. That's why you're living your life. I hope you know that's why you're living your life. Is for those things, specifically. Thank you for the bunny ears. It's been a good season for bunny ears. Alright. Now the bunny has been engaged. I'm actually now much, much better at 3D modeling as a result. I was not good until you wouldn't know me till I put on the bunny ears. I'm living life for the bunny ears. True. All right, here we go. Merge at last. Do it again. Do it again. I don't know if this is the correct thing that I should be doing, but it is what I'm doing. Okay, so now we put on subdivision. We just take a look at it. I know it's a little mushy right now, but that's okay. I'm not stressing the details yet. I'm not stressing any details yet. We're just going for it. If I know what I'm doing correctly, this all is pretty flat. We're gonna get rid of any auto normal stuff later, but that's not what we're doing right now. This part doesn't make sense to me, but let's just see what it does first. Yeah, that part makes no sense. I'm gonna rethink that part. Just looking through some of my old Blender projects to see what I could put in my portfolio, and found an L I did, a Dell. I put it in your 3D channel and on Discord. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, an old well. There you go. Look at that bad boy. Just a little old well. When you get into 3D, what's your goal? Like, what do you want to work on? You said car stuff. But like specifically, what do you want to be doing? Like, do you want to do the whole shebang, or do you want to be a modeler? Or do you want to be a texture person? One of your first projects? That's not bad. I have the distinct disadvantage in 3D modeling in that I went into modeling trying to be a generalist, and I'm pleased about it. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy with what I did. But it's been a hard ride. Being a generalist is not my recommendation if you're just trying to do it. Don't be a generalist. I like the modeling side. I have fun doing that. Perfect. I think the more and more I do it, I end up finding that I am kind of a texture artist. I like modeling and I like texture work, but texturing, I have a very specific theme, as we've all seen. We all know how I do it. And so if it doesn't fit that theme, I can be a little picky about it. Okay, so that looks almost perfect. This part, great. This part obviously needs work. So let's dig into this. I kind of want to cut this thing in half. You know what? I should be focusing. We should be focusing just on one right now. Okay, so let's do some hard focus. Hard focus. Get in here, really focus on what you're working on. What is this? Oh, that's that. Hard focus. We're gonna just hard focus this and get in, really think about what we're doing right now. I'm gonna do the top part in just a little bit. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. All of this seems relatively clean. I'm not gonna think about it. Okay, now you two. 1, 2. Let's make sure that you all merge correctly. So we're gonna do a little GY. Make sure they all sit comfortably up on there. Okay, so we have something. Take a look at this. It's clean. At the very least, we have a nice clean angle. That's not bad. I almost kind of like this little piece like going down, doing something really interesting with this. But let's just seal some of these deals first. Okay, so that shouldn't be hard like that. So we need to do some stuff less mushy, some stuff more mushy. So you guys, I think, are the less mushy. And I understand completely that I should not be doing it the way that I'm doing it right now, but we're here. Oh, I see it. We're here. We're gonna do this. Oh, it's good. Okay. Check it out. This is probably gonna look a little bad at first, but we'll make it work. Also, shout out to this music. It's some of the best music. I messed this guy up. Okay, that's not terrible. It's a little too creased for me, but I need to figure out how to do that first before we really dig into why it's gonna look like this. All right, I'm feeling strong. Received a notification. Hello? I was supposed to text my mom and I forgot to text my mom, and now I'm thinking my mom has texted me. What has my mom texted me? Oh, good. Okay. I just got a text. I don't know if this is something I should say on stream or not, but I just got a text saying that I might have COVID, so cool. I'm gonna isolate myself in my room for a week, I guess. So I guess we're streaming a lot this week. I guess we're gonna be streaming all week. Yeah, I got the "you've been in contact" text from my roommate, which is cool. It's a cool vibe. You know what? I'm not that beef about it. If I get it, I'm just gonna do my best. Nah, it's okay. We'll just have a little sick stream. I hope you don't have it. Me too. I also hope that. But we'll work with what we got. If you take a test and you are negative, you should be fine. Yeah, I haven't taken a test yet. I don't know. I'm not super worried about it. I'm not gonna stress the details. We will make you stream soup. I love that. The real problem with that text is I need to go to the grocery store. That was kind of one of the things that I needed to do because I went yesterday and I forgot a bunch of stuff. So, now I'm like, man, I need some groceries. Pyro. You all have pink names, so it's very hard to keep track of who's who. A little sneak attack. Pyro, I thought you were playing Elite Dangerous. What are you doing here? Except for Tablet Genius. Tablet Genius, you're free of charge. You get to be the one today. I'm docking right now, so I got some time. This man's always talking about docking. I'm re-equipping for a mission. Rude? What a rude dude. Yeah, Pyro, you're real rude. Pyro, you're actually very well behaved, given your disposition for being a man of chaos. You're one of the more, one of the more well-behaved, chaotic people I've met. So, I guess you gotta work on that. Pyro's a good boy. Pyro, you've been called a good boy. How does that make you feel? My mom raised me with regard for others and a belt. All right? I mean, that's the Pyro guarantee right there. That's what you're hoping to see. Okay, so that to me feels like what a key looks like. I think that's a key. I thank her for that. You thank your mom for belting you? Is that really what I'm reading right now? Is that really the energy we're putting out here today? A waggle. So what's everyone's opinion on spanking kids, huh? Let's really dig into the political aspect of this. What's everyone's vibe on that whole shenanigan? I am anti-spanking kids. Okay, I think that's the reasonable approach right there. Great song, I agree. Tablet Genius, you like the same songs I like. You got good tastes. I feel like talking about spanking kids might be TOS, but I hope Twitch understands the context of this, assuming that they're monitoring this for whatever reason. Don't hurt your kids, it traumatizes them for life. I pretty much always agree with that, but I think there are times. I think if your kid is like, I'm going to steal from the cookie jar, and you're like, don't do it, and they steal from the cookie jar, and you put them on timeout, and then they're like, I'm going to do it again, and you're like, please don't do it, and they keep doing it, I think there's a time and a place where a not painful spank is okay. If you're going out of your way to like really thwack them, you're the crazy one. You're the problem for sure. But if you're just like giving them a pat and you're like, come on, chill out a little bit, I don't think there's a problem. If you're finding excuses to spank your kids, then you're a crazy person. I was spanked growing up and I don't think it permanently damaged me, but I also don't feel like it did anything good. Yeah, that's pretty much my opinion as well. I think it's not a positive way to treat your kid. If used, it should be used so seldomly that your kid does not remember growing up that I was spanked. I think when I was a kid, I was spanked maybe like 15 times max. I think like barely ever. If kids are too little to reason, you shouldn't hit them. If they're old enough to reason with you, you shouldn't hit them. Yeah, pretty much. Cookie jar mishaps are like a slap on the wrist type. That's okay, but don't proper hit them. Yeah, exactly. You're not trying to beat your kids. It's like an animal. Pets. Wow, I say kids are like pets. When you have a kid, in my opinion, you gotta assert dominance. You gotta be like, hey, let's be real. I'm in charge here. I'm the one. You don't run this house. I run this house. And beyond that, you should probably chill. Hello? What is going on? Have you ever tried turning off the TV, sitting down with your children, and hitting them? No, I haven't, Pyro. It's actually not on my agenda, realistically speaking. Okay, so we have the beginnings of a key. I actually like this little like cavity right here a lot. I think it looks cool. I think it looks appropriate. It's a little on the fantasy side, which I'm a fan of. Bender's advice. Yeah, I think Bender is one of the last people I would accept child rearing advice from. Also, the term child rearing is really good. Really strange turn of phrase that we've used historically. Really, really weird way to say it. Therefore, I'm a fan of it. I'm not having kids, so I don't need to worry about any of this, so good luck to everybody else. But it is interesting to think about. It is interesting to think about how people treat their own children, their own flesh and blood. That's a weird little bit right there. Why is it doing that? Hey, off-topic question, but do you stream and model on the same PC, or do you have one for stream and another for modeling? I only own one computer, period. I actually own two computers, but one is a really bad laptop that I use for, like... Okay, I realize the pause makes me sound suspicious. I use it for, like, movies and stuff. It's, like, hooked up to my TV. So just one. Why do you ask? You trying to get reference points when you start streaming some 3D modeling like you were talking about? Does that feel right? Ooh, that does feel right. No, it does not feel right. Let's leave it curved. I like it curved. I think that's a cool look. I might do a bevel so it gets a little bit of a vibe to it, which is not going to work with the mirror, so now I'm questioning my whole life. We'll worry about that later. That ain't for me right now. That's not the life I'm trying to live right now. So what I want to do is grab you, increase you. What the heck happened here? I was just curious. I have a fairly low-end PC, but I want to share what I'm doing and trying to figure that out. Totally. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I think when I first started streaming, my computer's pretty okay. I have a computer that was really nice a few years ago and is now a little outdated, but otherwise still relatively powerful. And when it comes to doing what I do, I started off with cycles because my computer could handle cycles. I was like, I like cycles. Let's use cycles. And then I realized while you're streaming, you really shouldn't be using cycles. It's just, one, not fun to look at. Two, it's just a lot for your computer to handle. So I think using Eevee is definitely the best way to go about Blender streams. Even if you had a high-end PC, I would probably recommend using Eevee. I will give you one word of warning. Eevee has some really weird stuttery stuff on stream. For me, when I use Eevee, if I have to do a render of a shader, my computer like stops. Like it really hates doing it. So whenever I drop frames, it's usually when I'm rendering, I'll do this and I'll drop frames immediately. So just something to look out for if you're doing it. Do you love me too? I made a cup of noodles. It actually sounded so good. Noodles does sound nice. Can I have a cup of noodles? I like how I'm acting like if I got COVID, I would be like changing my schedule. I'm home a lot. Not a lot would change if I got COVID, but might be a fun little excuse to stream more. Because I do look for excuses to stream a little bit more. I just get a little caught up in my ways sometimes. Because I do stay pretty busy despite being home, but an excuse is nice every now and again. The salty broth. So I just learned about, what is it called? Corin? Uh-oh, now I gotta Google it. I just learned about this thing. Okay, we're going on a journey here. We're gonna look at my embarrassing history. Hold on, don't judge me. It's definitely not task. Cullis.
Spanish sauce is awesome.
Get out of here. All right, Cullis broth. I learned about Cullis the other day, and by the other day I mean this morning. And what it is it's like halfway between gravy and broth. And people in the 1800s, even before the 1800s, would make it and keep it in their kitchen for weeks, and they would keep adding stuff to it. And so you'd have this like living broth that is changing for weeks and weeks and weeks. So the broth that you get at the beginning is not the broth you get at the end, but you keep changing it over and over and over again. And you make crazy food out of it. It's super cool. So Cullis is actually the root, like the beginning of how we have ramen, which is why I thought about cup noodles. But yeah, so like this is antique ramen broth. And it is good. It looks really good. Wow, look how few results there are for this. That's crazy. Anyway, so if anybody wants to get freaky in the kitchen, go make some Cullis. You'll not be disappointed, I think. It sounds amazing. Yeah. Anybody who knows me knows that I'm a little obsessed with the 1800s. Not necessarily some of the political practices of the 1800s, but I do like the culture and the sort of get it done attitude of the 1800s. I like how resourceful people were. And I think the reason why the 1800s specifically is the good one is because that is not before, but pretty much before the mainstream of Industrial Revolution. So it's the world that humans lived in before things went quote unquote crazy. That's the obsession, is like how people just like got on with themselves and how local communities did their work and stuff before the world was business owned. Because the 1800s was like the last before businesses took over the world. So, anyway. Go make a cullis, everybody. You know, I benefit a lot from the world in general. The age of exploitation of children, famine, diseases, and death. Nice. Yeah. We're just going back to, it's just Warhammer, you know? It's just the world that Warhammer envisioned for us. I kind of do... Okay, so like Warhammer's a bad example, because obviously Warhammer sucks. Like, you don't want to live in the Warhammer universe. But I kind of idolize a point in time where we, like, quote-unquote go back. Because I'm somebody that enjoys a simpler lifestyle. I enjoy video games, and I enjoy 3D modeling, and I enjoy all this stuff that we have, but, like, it'd be nice just to chill out a little bit. It'd be nice to, like, grow your food, catch fish, not worry about housing prices, not have to build out a 401k profile just to be able to afford living in a home when you die. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what simple times look like with new technology. Like, what does the world look like not company owned, but with computers? You can still do that, though? Yeah, but the comforts of the world are tough to bypass. I'm not necessarily saying, like, everybody who lives a comfortable life is a bad person. What I am saying is it's hard to imagine a world without the luxuries that we have right now. I can totally just do that, right? Yeah. That saves me a bit of hassle. I'm kind of thinking this part needs to be bigger. I just wonder what the world will look like moving forward. I think that's all I'm really saying. And I'm interested to see if people get tired enough of corporations and like all the corporate craziness that's going on in the world right now. I wonder what the world will look like after that. Because it's going to be terrible for a while, of course. But I wonder what the world would look like if we all chilled out a little bit. Got back to our roots a little bit. I wonder what it would look like. Because I think it'd be strange, for sure. I don't think it'd be a clean cut. I don't think it'd be an easy process, I'll tell you that. And I don't think a lot of people would be happy about it. I'll put that out there as well. I don't know how I want to do this part. This part seems a little strange to me. I see what the problem is. He said, "Can you see the problems that stand before me?" And I said, yes, I can. That should do just fine. Okay. Now we've cut it all out and we've made it a little bit more reasonably sized, which I think is going to match. Okay, so let's push this to its its end point. Let's cut this down to what we really want to be seeing. I really don't want to do a boolean to this thing, but I'm gonna have to. I'm also trying to remember to use tab as often as I can, but I forget quite a bit. Okay, so let's grab you two. And we're gonna do a little SX to bring them closer together. We have a weird little glitch there. What is that? Why is there a little space here? What is that? What are you doing here? What have I missed? Is there something on the inside? Why are you there? I don't see anything. What is that? What is there? Why is it doing that? I don't understand. What is going on? I suppose that solves the problem right away. Sure, we'll just do it that way. Weird, I don't know why that would affect it. I thought the curve would be a lot simpler than that, but I'll take it. Okay, sure. That's how that's gonna look. Now let's get into finishing this thing. All the way around. We're just gonna round the tip of this guy out just a little bit so that we can have a little bit more. Ooh, I don't think I like that. Happens here. That is terrible. Okay, so I think we're a little stuck on this part. The only thing I can think to do here is to bevel just the vertice and see what that does for us. Ooh, that looks not good. Nope, don't like that. That looks bad. So we're gonna stick with this. I don't really love this little edge right here. I want to do more with this edge, but she'll stay as is for now. I don't hate this. It's not the worst key I've ever seen. I kind of want this part to be bigger again. He says, questioning everything in his life. All right, let's do it. Whatever. Let's just do it. Let's get it over with. Just suck it up. Just do the thing. That actually looks kind of nice. Thank you for a hydrate. I've been kind of bad about drinking water lately. Don't tell Niche. Niche would be very upset. Niche would kill me if they knew. Whoa. Here we go. Some thoughts? No, that's not gonna work. I kind of want to do this key. I kind of think that looks good. How upset would you be if I did another Squishmallow? All right, so we're building a collection of Squishmallows is what I'm seeing. I mean, it's there for you. You can do whatever you like. I don't mind. I'm gonna be faster with this Squishmallow than I was with the last one because I really went out of control in the last one, and also I know what I'm doing a little bit more this time, so I will go faster. But I mean, I'm not that beat up about it, whatever. Okay. You used 2 different channel points to get that point across. I mean, I gotta admire that level of commitment. I gotta admire that level of commitment if I'm being real, right? We can meme on it all we want, but commitment like that, that's what love looks like. That's somebody who really loves their Squishmallows. Let me do one thing real quick. I'm going to figure out where I put that last Squishmallow, and I'm gonna make a new file for Squishmallows. Well, I didn't want to request it again if it was going to be annoying. I think being annoyed is kind of what it means to be a streamer. I think if anybody's streaming and they're like, I don't like being annoyed, it's like, all right, brud. I don't know what brud means. I didn't, that was a word I just said. I didn't really know what that meant. I just said it. Does that look weird? Yes. Does it look kind of cool? Yes. Am I gonna keep it? I think so. I think I am. Are you gonna... You just made me sour lemons. You just made me do sour lemons. Don't know how I appreciate that. Also, you appreciate this double quad I just did? I'm actually learning how to do topology. I know it's crazy. I know nobody would have ever expected it given my track record, but am I doing it? I'm doing it. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. There's something really weird about this. You'd want to feel this key, right? You'd want to put this key in your hand. This has a feeling to it. Okay, you know what? Actually, I know exactly what we got to be doing. I know exactly what we got to be doing. I thought long and hard about this, and I know exactly what we're doing. All the way across. There we go. Yep, just like that. And you go out. All the way across. Perfect. Okay, so that stays like that. Why did that not go up? Oh, I see. That's not what I wanted to happen. Okay, so that's that, and we're gonna put that up to it, and we're gonna take a look at it, and that feels cool. I like it. I like it. I'm a fan of this. This is a weird looking key. I think it's gonna have really cool lines on it. That's my goal. I'm going for lines. Am I spending an hour making a key? Yeah, you bet I am. What am I doing with my life? Why am I doing this? Why am I making such a crazy key? I don't know why I do this all the time. This is what I get for thinking like fantasy plus 3D modeling plus learning plus streaming. Like, it's a man of a million thoughts. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make a key. Let's make it not normal. Let's make it fantasy. Oh, if it's fantasy, shouldn't it blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like going off. Don't do what I do. Like, lesson number 1, don't do what I do. All right, Squishmallow time. Let's make a Squishmallow. I got this saved. I'm gonna go ahead and open the Lich because I'm pretty sure the Lich is where the Squishmallow was. And I get to take another look at the Lich because I love him. Where is my boy? Boy, 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 where are you? There you are. Thank you for the save. I did save. You told me to save after I already changed, but that's fine. I did a save. Is that him? Ricky? Yeah, it's Ricky the Squishmallow. There he is. Okay, let's take one more look at this this bad boy. Let's look at this bad boy I made. I'm quite proud of him. I don't love the mouth of the skull. Like, clearly that's not the best work anybody's ever done on a skull. But otherwise, I think it looks great. I think I did a great job. I'm pretty pleased with this guy. I think he looks good. I would use this in a game asset. The teeth need work. Period. No doubt about it. Hello, I'm lagging because it's doing the thing that I said makes my computer lag. You fix the mouth on this guy, you maybe put some eyeballs in here and you kick that nose out a little bit, and it's a perfect asset. It looks great. Hello, I'm lagging a lot. I think it looks great. I'm a big fan of this guy. The robe could use some work too. I actually thought about working on this guy today, but we're doing this cycle instead. Well, we're doing a key, I guess, of this cycle instead. So let's go ahead and save this. Up one slot. We're going to save this as Squishmallow, since I guess that's what we're doing. It's the Squishmallow. Perfect. Now I can go ahead and delete all of you. And we got Ricky. Ricky! So, what kind of Squishmallow do we want to make today? I'm down to get some stuff from Peeps. What are we doing today? Look how good he looks. He looks great. I should have Yeah, we got recommended a Squishmallow last stream, and now we're getting recommended another Squishmallow. I love his little fuzz here. I mean, he looks great. The only thing I think you would want to add to him is maybe like hair. I'm doing this until you decide what Squishmallow you want, so up to you. A rainbow catacorn. I said octopus. He's really, really cute. Oh, you did say octopus. I see. A rainbow catacorn or an octopus. I guess I will do a rainbow octopus. I guess that's what I will be doing. A pirate? A pirate's a good idea. I like a pirate. I kind of love a pirate. All right, let's do a pirate octopus. Done deal. Do a little pirate octopus. No, not wave, not curl. All right, you know what? Screw your hair. You're not getting fuzz. Gonna head off, get some stuff done, have a good stream. Hey, no worries. See you, Maya. Mila, you take it easy. All right, let's do an octopus. You know what? This is a scuffed speed sketch, so we're going to do this scuffed. We're going to call this octopus. And I'm going to keep most things the same here. So we're going to leave Ricky. But this is scuffed, and I gotta really stick to the scuffed part of it. Copy and paste? I'm not gonna do copy and paste just because I feel compelled. I hate that it kills this. I need to change my startup file. We're gonna change the startup file in a moment here, because I don't like that it does that. Is Dynatopo automatically set up? Why is that happening? Ooh, 30 is too much. 30 is way too much. No. 30 is crazy. 18's perfect. Cool, you will do. Make sure we're copied on X. We are. All right, here we go. What do you do for a living? Oh boy, what a complicated conversation that is. It's very weird what I do for a living, but I do a lot of odd jobs. I'm actually going to be changing that soon. I'm living a very unstable life right now, is the short end of the spectrum. Gintama? Yeah, I'm Gintama. I'm going to be changing. I'm moving soon. My current house is very relevant to my current financial situation. So I'm moving in about 2-3 months. And once I move, I'm going to be looking for a little bit more of a consistent income stream until whatever happens. That's kind of why I've been beelining lately for a lot of weird stuff. I'm hoping to get my portfolio good enough that I can apply for 3D work. And I've been doing a lot of writing because I have a long-term plan that I'm trying to make not a long-term plan, even though it's definitely a long-term plan. So the short answer is I do a lot of weird stuff and I don't get paid as much as I probably should for what I'm doing. But we'll change that eventually. I'm not struggling. I'm not like dying or anything like that, but I need to change my lifestyle once I move because it's not sustainable for right now. So yeah, it's been a weird ride. It's been a weird year for work in general. I was kind of embarrassed about it. I quit my job about a year ago. I had a really wild job and I quit it about a year ago. Hello, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I quit my work about a year ago because of mental health reasons. And I'm glad I did. It was very important. What is going on? Why is it so weird? It was really important that I quit my job. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't want to get too dark. I don't want to make people feel weird about things. But it was bad. It was a really bad environment that I was living in. And yeah, but it put me in a weird situation, is all I'm trying to say. What is happening? I'm glad you got out of the bad work situation. Yeah, I mean, I don't say words like this very often. Okay, are we gonna have like a really real conversation for just a moment here? I guess we are. I guess it's happening. I felt very... Boy, how do you put this? While I'm making a Squishmallow of all times. I've struggled with depression for a really long time. I do my best not to dwell in it because I don't think it's useful to dwell in. And it's actually a big part of my creative process, so I'm not like against depression. I'm not like, oh, Avasti, depression. I don't like freak out about it because it's not the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Also, these tentacles are not working. But I've struggled with depression for a really long time in my life. And a big part of that is, you know, people who struggle with depression can be risky, and you can interpret that however you want to interpret that. Those of you who know, those of you who don't, it's okay, it is what it is. And I've never been one of those people. I've always really enjoyed my life and been really strong-willed about like living and doing things in the world and wanting to make things and quote-unquote be alive. And when I was working that job, I did not feel that way. I felt really bleak and upset and isolated, and I felt the worst I'd ever felt in my life. And I knew something had to change, or I was gonna feel even darker and worse than I did. So I got out as easily as I could, which was not easy at all. But I got out because I didn't want to, I didn't want the whatever was gonna come out of that. Also, unrelated or anything else, but are you rocking that pink shirt? I am. You know what? That is relevant. Pink shirts are a number one for mental health. So anyway, that's not me trying to go into like a weird thing. I'm not trying to make anybody feel a kind of way. I know it can be kind of freaky to hear that stuff. But I was just feeling really not good. I was just in a bad place mentally, and something had to change, and it was the job. The job had to change. You know me. I rock pink. I ain't got no gender norms. Me and gender norms, we're not on speaking terms. I'm not on speaking terms with gender norms. But yeah, so to answer Pyro's question in its entirety, I'm reaching the end of my relative comfort level, and I need to get back into more traditional work. Whatever that means for me. I'm not sure yet. I got a few months to figure all that out. So that's what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for about a year now, and I've come a long way in a year, but it will soon be time to think on bigger levels. Okay, so I'm not using a point of reference for the Squishmallow. I'm really just thinking in new ways about this. Can you send the current song name, please? Yes, we are very random today. Yeah, I'm not upset about it. It is called Snowberry from Phantom Brave. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so which way am I gonna do this mouth? Am I gonna embroider a mouth on this? No worries. Okay, question for everybody. Am I gonna do a smiley face like this with a little black seam on it? Or are we gonna do like Animal Crossing style this? Octillery whatever. Which way am I doing the mouth? Yes is the answer. Squid nose. Okay. We're gonna do the Zelda style Octorok mouth, as it's been called. one moment. I'm going to make this work. Okay, that'll do. I'm starting to feel really comfortable sculpting, strangely enough. I kind of thought sculpting was going to be one of those like elusive beasts for such a long time, but I'm actually not hating it lately. Feeling kind of good about sculpting. Okay, so there's no way there would be a canal this big on a stuffed animal. It would be like that, I think. I think it would look like this, and maybe scrapes peaks like that. So you could store your coins in there. Which I know that's why we all buy stuffed animals, to store our coins in them. Okay, so now that's him, done. We gotta give him cheeks, eyes, and an eye patch. We're done. So let's see what that looks like smooth. Looks really good smooth. Cannot complain about this guy. We're gonna put a tag on him as well. That's classic, that's easy. So, squid body, Squid Games. We can call you Michelangelo because you can sculpt like a boss. Thank you for the 42, answer to life in the universe. He should have a cute scar too. Okay. If you really want me to put a scar on him. Hey, can I suggest something really stupid? I'm gonna do it regardless of what anybody says, but I'm gonna suggest something really dumb. So, buckle down. Alright, here we go. Check this out. This is gonna be the best thing you've ever seen in your life. I should work for Squishmallow. I'm telling you right now, can somebody send this to Squishmallow and tell them that I should work for them? They would love me. I'm the energy that company needs, because they're definitely unsuccessful and they require somebody to go in and fix their whole company. That's a joke, by the way. When somebody inevitably does send this to Squishmallow, that is a joke. Alright. That's not what I wanted. I want Dynatopo turned on, and I want to detail flood fill that, and I want to do this. There we go. Let's do scrapes, actually. This is a good idea. Look at that. Trust me, this is gonna work. I know it looks strange right now. It's gonna work. I know it looks strange. We're coming together. Promise it's gonna work. Okay, let's do Y symmetry or Z symmetry. No, Y symmetry. Perfect. Let's flatten this. Check this out. Is that flattening? Yes, it is. Okay, it flattened just a little too much. Get rid of Y symmetry. Let's go ahead and pop out U. Okay, done. We have ourselves a little plushy eye patch. Go ahead and give it a little bit of smooth. I don't know if that looks too weird, but it is scuffed, so I'm sticking to it. Okay, so here's the great idea. Let's do it. Let's just go for it. Put it on. Let's go ahead and rotate this thing like that. Let's go ahead and rotate it on the Y just a little bit. Actually, we want big eyes, don't we? Trust me on this one. Just trust me on this one. You're gonna like the way you look. Global? That is, oh, it is global. Weird. That looks so strange. When it comes to manipulating rope or rope-like objects, I trust you. True? As you should. Kind of a rope master. I don't know why I'm bragging so much today. I hope you know it's sarcastic. Could have just masked that shape and extracted the mask. Yeah, but I'm having fun, Simo. And that's what matters. My head was in a strange place when I heard that. No, I meant it that way. That was kind of the intention. I think that might have also been Kizen's intention, if I'm being real. I'm not gonna speak for Kizen, but I think that was the intention. Okay, boom, done. I should probably change... I want to round it out a little bit more, but you're going to see what I'm doing. Let's round it out. Let's make it look perfect first. Okay, I like the barrels. I don't know what those barrels represent, but they're very interesting. I mean, I would assume since you pulled rope out of nowhere when you were streaming, it's okay for T-Side to go to a strange place. True? And do be having rope. You can extract whatever you want from that information. Let's up the resolution on this. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Oh. Let's up the resolution on this. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm sending you both to jail. Because we're going to jail. We could have, this is the jail arc. Together? I mean, there's only going to be more rope there, right? That's okay looking. We shade it smooth, you know, it's fine. Alright. Folks, you're gonna like the way you look. 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 Oh, he doesn't look that good. He looks so weird. He looks like he's wearing a sleeping mask. Yeah, I have to have the strings go all the way around if I'm going to be doing this. You're right. Okay. Alright, I'm down. I'm down for the task. Okay, so we're gonna have to actually like bulk this out just a little bit. Let's do a few detail flood fills just to make sure that it works. Bought this awesome Blender portrait because dealing with head anatomy, probably have to spend a few months to learn it though. Heads are scary, I will give you that. You know what, this is gonna be a chance to use actual Retopo instead of Dynatopo for once, because I do actually have to link these guys, and sure. Just so we don't have to sit and think about this. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. We got squid tentacles inside of a squid. He's not a squid, but you know what I mean. Alright, is this one of the messier things I've ever done? Yes. Did I nail the squid's body, the octopus's body? Yes. So I'm gonna live off of that high for a little bit, and we're just gonna let this be messy. Started doing it today, a lot to learn. Well, good. Keeping your brain active. Simo, we gotta keep you busy. Too much talent to leave to waste for you. Is this bad, what I'm doing? Yes, it is. Okay, back to you, and we're gonna go ahead and just puff these guys together. There we go. Now everything is together. Make sure nothing gets too small. And now we're just going to run our seams. So, will this work eventually? Yes, it will. Does it work now? No. Is this kind of gross? Have I made something gross? Yes. Does Simo wish that I had just masked this? Yes. Do I wish I had just masked this? Yes. Oh well. I should have probably just used like a curve to do all this, because that would have been way easier. Is it too late to just mask this? No. Am I gonna do it? Probably not. Okay, you know what? I'll do it just for you. But I'm not gonna do it the way you want it to, because why would I? You know me. I don't do stuff like that. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 moment. You guys are keeping me really well hydrated too. I've been very dry lately. It's been cold here. I've lost all the humidity in Florida. My Florida man body is not used to not having humidity. Okay. That is officially the last of my water, so I will have to go get more in just a moment. I heard that lizards were falling from trees. It was so cold in Florida. It got so cold, dude. I didn't hear about this lizard thing. That actually sounds nuts. But it's been unbelievably cold. Like, I'm not competing. Like, obviously it's colder elsewhere. Obviously other people have a harder time. But it's been so cold. It's been crazy. I took a bike ride last week out of spite. Because I was like, I want to take a bike ride. I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway. So I took a bike ride. And it was one of the coldest experiences of my life. And I've spent a lot of time in the snow. Like, I'm not a stranger to snow. Just because I live in Florida doesn't mean that I've never been in snow before. It was really cold. It's okay. After 6 months in Persian Gulf, I was wearing a jacket and cold for a few days when it was only 80 out in the Indian Ocean. Totally. There's a time and a place for everything. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're just going to get this to line up. Have I completely lost the thread of the stream today? You bet. Wait, why is it not symmetrical? Oh, it is symmetrical. There we go. Let's put a subdivision here. My bad, sorry. You're never sorry. I know you. I know you too well. Okay, so we got to do that. We got to do this because it's so close to this source right here that we have to, I think. And I have to adjust accordingly, so let's actually dissolve you. I know everybody on the face of the earth is saying that I could have done this way easier, and I agree, but I just need to do it in the way that makes sense to me, because I am technically still learning. I am doing this in a method that is facilitating the most self-growth from me. I have my proclivities, I know. Okay, that looks not bad. That's pretty close to being the one. So let's just do this. Let's do a little GX to bring you out. Very cute. Thank you. Okay, so there's a little bit of a weird tilt here that we're just going to keep and move on. So all I gotta do is just sculpt this guy to be the correct shape and then join them together and we are done. So let's do that. If I do end up streaming more this week, I've been talking with a certain streamer who is currently live right now about doing a very fun co-stream. And so I will have to talk to them about getting that done. Because we've been sort of back and forth on this for a few weeks now. And if we're going to do it, I'd like to just do it. Because it's a stream that I want to do by myself if we end up not doing it together. So... Okay, so is this good? I know you and Girl DM were going to stream together one day. Honestly, how amazing would that be? I like Girl DM a lot. Girl DM is probably one of my favorite streamers. I like Girl DM a lot. She's very cool. She's got the right energy, and she's an Evangelion fan, so I know that we're like a match made in heaven. If you like Evangelion, like we're cool. Like, just fundamentally, yeah, we're good. What happens if we detail flood fill? Oh, I see. Okay, so something weird happened with the resolution here, and I'm not sure why. But we'll take it. There's nothing I'd like more than to go onto stream and have an argument about Evangelion 4.0 with somebody. I'm not going to give away my opinions on that movie exactly, but I would love to just fight with somebody about that movie on stream. I'm almost willing to take either side of the argument as well. If anybody hasn't experienced Evangelion, I'm sorry for just going off. But if you haven't experienced Evangelion 4.0, but you have experienced Evangelion, go watch 4.0. It is strange. They're all strange, but it's strange in the brand of strange that it's already in. It is very strange. The whole movie, I was like, really? This is what we're doing? And then the ending, holy cow. That ending was something. I need to watch 4.0. Well, here's your reminder to go watch 4.0. It is something. It is really something. Really, really something. I'm busy very slowly working my way through Arcane right now. Isn't Arcane like only 12 episodes? Okay, that's a perfect eye patch. I'm done. Let's convert you to a mesh. I'm not going to think any more about this. I'm done. Convert to a mesh. Grab you. Join. They are 50-minute long episodes. That is kind of crazy. I'll give you that one. That is a little on the intense side. All right, I believe we are done. There he is. Arcane is so good. You know, I never would have taken Simo to be an Arcane lover. Okay, I hate to be the guy who cares about realism, but I am. So I'm gonna be the guy that cares about realism for just a second. First off, that, buff that up, buff you down. There we go, much better. One more time. There we go, much better. Okay, I hate to be the guy that cares about realism. Here we go. Fly. Separate by loose parts. I didn't know why it didn't automatically separate it. That, like, freaked me out for a moment. What? Why wouldn't I be a fan of Arcane? I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. I just kind of thought you would be not into it. Oh, this is strange. Wait, so are these guys touching somehow? Oh, it has merge on. That's why. Now we can do it. Separate by loose parts. What are we doing? What am I actually doing right now? Why am I doing all this? I'm going through so much trouble for nothing. Why did I do all that? I don't know. Okay. All right. We're set. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Good story, awesome animation, visual, sums up why I like it. You're good. I'm not attacking you. I just had a weird vibe. I don't know. You can be very particular at times. Let's do Frog Bod. Let's copy it and let's make this eye patch. Also, we got to name this guy, folks. No, we're not doing any bumping. We got to do a name for this boy. He's Swabby. All right, how do we feel about Swabby? Do I have any Fresnel madness going on here? Looks like no. Okay. Swabby. Kind of like Swabby. It's not a bad name. All right, Swabby's got his eye patch. Let's copy the eye patch. He looks like an e-girl wearing like one of those lace bras. He looks great. Swabby, you look good. Oh. Wow. I like him a lot. Big fan of this boy. Swabby is a national treasure for sure. All right, let's give him Frogbot again. Copy it. That's a really good representation, Tablet Genius. I like that a lot. Big fan. Okay, so we're gonna do the exact same thing we just did before. And I'm going to do a little bit of a complex setup here, but it should be quick. The goal is quick. It's enough to get Ready out of jail. Yeah, can I leave jail? Can I not be in jail anymore, please? I can't believe T put me in jail. My own friend put me in jail. This is controversy. All right. If you don't let me out of jail, this guy's coming for you. Let's put it that way. Let's just put it that way, and you can do what you want with that. It's an acceptable offering. You leave the jail. Good. As intended. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct? I think that's correct. Lightness is 0.5. Saturation is maximum. We're gonna find the correct colors. We can delete you. 0.2. Let's do just some quick math on this one. 0.4. I'll find the colors later. 0.6. 0.8. I did bad math. I did really bad math. I did especially bad math. Okay, so we gotta add one more here. You gotta be purple. Okay, so the value's got to go up to like 1.8. And drop that saturation just a little bit. That'll do. It is a jam, isn't it? I think I liked it better with Constance, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think it looks good this way. It's not perfect, but I think it's gonna work. We're gonna drop it down maybe one more. We'll do 35, that's fine. Get him looking extra crazy. Let's do diagonals instead of Ys, so we get a little bit of a crazier starting angle. Okay, now we copy you, pop you up into here, and now we're going to change a few of these colors. Oh, one. Isn't that the asexual flag now? I thought the asexual flag was just 3 colors. I don't think it's this many colors. I think this is a little bit of a crazy looking flag. I also think he doesn't look that good, personally. I think he looks a little nutty. It's gray, purple, black. Yeah. I like when you made him pastel. Yeah, pastel is closer to the idea, for sure. What is light pink purple one? I think that is trans? Or is that aromantic? It's very sensitive. You gotta be careful with this. And if we're feeling extra crazy, I'll put little glittery bits on them because I don't know. I don't know why I'm the way I am. So we'll throw on a Musgrave, not a Musgrave, a Voronoi with a Minotsky. Set up with a color ramp. We're so off track right now. Why am I always like this? I can't help but be who I am. Can't help but be who I am. You know what? There's only one me. 10 grams in an Uzi. Nobody's doing it like I do me. As they say. Where is my stars at? Where are my stars? Where'd you go? What? Not sure how that happened. Do we have an expert who can confirm or deny what the colors on Kizen's flag are? Oh, obviously. I see why constant is not working. Because they're the same color. The trans one was the one that I'm thinking of? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's pretty common. There's a lot of flags, for sure. There's more than you can shake a stick at, that's for sure. We had a night once where we were just looking at all the flags, and it's too many for me. A lot of them can be, like, summed. I'm a man who lives in the world of modifiers, and I think modifiers are how I like to interact with the world. So I'd rather see modifiers, like, a flag with a symbol on it means this, but the colors mean this, and you combine them together to make the flag that you want to make. I understand a lot of it is just whatever people are feeling, and people just, like, derive pleasure from making flags, which is cool, but it lacks, like, a level of specificity. It lacks a little bit of it doesn't get its point. People make money making flags. I think that's part of it, but I don't think the majority of people making those flags are doing it for money. There's definitely some level of baiting that goes on in the industry, but I don't think that's a big part of it. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why I was doing that. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Get little bits all over it. Get them a little bit glittery. There you go. This is what I've made. This is what I've made. Let's make it even smaller. I want glitter, glitter, glitter. Like tons and tons of glitter. Glitter all over the place. There you go. Now he's glittery. And what we're going to do is we're going to take that glitter. We're going to make it metallic. And now he's going to be a shiny boy. Now he's a shiny little pirate octopus. Millions of weird things combined together. I actually kind of think the stars don't look good. I kind of think he's going to look better like this. Okay, that looks... Whoa! He looks wild! Wait, hold on. Okay, so this is like a Mario enemy. This is like you're made a portal in Zelda. That's not what I want, though. I want little squares. Okay, that's about what I want. So let's go check real quick just to see if that takes. Okay, checks are the one. We're gonna throw one more color ramp in here, and I'm going to remove the distance between the checks. Remove just a little bit of the distance between them. There you go. I think I hate that, so we're going back to Manhattan. And we're done. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. Now we take you, and I actually probably want to make you my metallic. So that we can have metallic on the non-bits as well. There we go. Done. Sparkly boy. Now he's all super sparkly. I'll throw some roughness on there because I'm crazy. Good thing to keep the speed sketch short and didn't get off track. You know how I am. As always. We'll do a little invert on there. Make sure that these guys Wait. But he's shiny. Okay, the roughness, screw that. We're not doing roughness. He's just gonna be a little guy. He's just a little guy. All right, done. I've done it. I've done it. What are we naming him? We're naming him Swabby. Scuttle? Scuttle's not bad. Okay, like, hold on. How do we feel about Bullseye? How do we feel about him being named Bullseye? Is that not the most perfect name for this boy? It's been 2 hours. What have I done today? I've done nothing today. No, you don't like Bullseye? Why not? What's wrong with Bullseye? I think it's cute. I got cold all of a sudden. I got the shivers. I think I'm gonna stick with Bullseye. I'm going back to the motorcycle. I'm done. Bullseye is the horse from Toy Story. Okay, we're back to this key thing. Just doesn't have pirate's energy to me. I was just doing Bullseye because he got his eye shot out. Okay, so we got this guy. We're doing keys. So we're almost done with this key, all things considered. I just have to think about how we're doing the top of this. Just a poor blind little boy. That'll do. I might even take you two and decrease you. That has a good look to it. That has a really good look to it. All right, let's copy that for all of these guys. That is a really cool look. That gives it a really strange vibe. If we continue that all the way down to here, what do we get? We get a really round key. An interesting look for sure. What happens if we make a really round key? We get something that does look a little on the fantasy end of the spectrum, which I think is the goal. I think that was just the recipe we needed. Why would it be round like this? I don't know. It doesn't make a ton of sense, but it is interesting. That's all I'm going for. Yeah. That's just cool. There's just something weird about that. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm not gonna think more about it than that. And this part looks way better now. I think we're all set. I can stay just like that. I'm not gonna change anything up there. I don't know why that would fix it, but I'm just checking something. I think this is going to be based on my auto normal. So I think if we change our auto normal angle, we're going to get something we're a little happier with. Or if we increase it. I'm not sure about this one. All right. Perfect. Let's say that is it. Let's throw maybe one more. No, we don't need to change any subdivisions on here. So now all I gotta do is just stick the little holes in here and we're done. I think we're done. I think I can call it here. I think it's got a really cool composition to it. Let's call it. So, holes. I regret this part. This part's gonna be a pain. Just think like somebody that does hard ops. Just channel your inner hard ops and you will make this. I don't love that angle. That angle looks strange. I don't know how I feel about this part. This part looks strange. Something's very weird here. I'm not sure I get it. We'll think about all that later. That's a for later job. So let's copy you. We got a backup. I'm gonna call this key backup just in case I utterly mess everything up. And now we gotta make flat circles to do this with. Which is gonna be easy enough. We're just gonna grab a UV sphere. The dimensions almost don't matter, but they do kind of matter. So let's do a 24. That might not be in our best interest, but we'll see. Okay, so that is roughly what we're going for. Using a negative 90-degree turn. Ooh, this is gonna look good. This is actually gonna work. Okay, so let's push this together. I think we're here. Now, is that going to cut correctly? Will this work, or do I have to fill it? So what are you? You're gonna be called Sphere? Sphere's fine. I can live with Sphere. Oh! It just works. Okay, so obviously I have to clean all this up. Obviously it can't just look like that, but it does work. Oh, it works. It works. Okay, so I like it being almost like full crescent moons. I think that's the look. Right there, perfect. Maybe a little too much. Maybe just a little too much. There's a weird crease right there. No, it's perfect, actually. Done. Cool. We got it. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll grab our sphere. We're gonna put an array on it. First off, we're gonna put a mirror on it. The mirror is gonna go across key. Then we're gonna put an array on it. The array should go above the mirror. I think. Okay, now we apply the mirror. Let's apply the mirror up here. Now we take these and we edit and we separate by loose parts. We do a little bit of that. And now we're going to do another Boolean with the second sphere. We're done. Let's remove the spheres. Now, why that cuts before the mirror is strange to me. Oh, I think I just broke it. Uh-oh. I just did a bunch of math to it. Oh no, we're good. Okay, so the subdivision has to happen before the Booleans. How is this gonna work? I guess what I can do is just grab the spheres and just copy them across. Z, there we go. Do it just like that. Sure. Can I flip it on the Z, or does that do no? Don't do that. Nope, don't do any of that. Okay, we're just gonna keep it like this. It's gonna be a one-sided key, it doesn't matter. It's easy enough to fix. Key, Z, X, done. Now I remove the spheres and we take a look, and we've done it. We've made a key. He is not bad looking either. That is a good looking key. Drop that angle down to a 30 again. No, 45 was good, I think. You know what, I'm gonna do 30. 30's fine. This is the one part I don't like. Everything else looks pretty solid. And I think when we put a material on here, it's gonna look just fine. So I think we keep it just like this for now. I'm scared to apply this and have to think about how this works, but we'll get there when we get there. I think we're done. It's a cool looking key. Well, thank you. Let's put some metal on it. Next, I have to make the keychain. I like how I was supposed to be making a motorcycle today and we really just lost it. Such is the way in life. So let's call this key. I'm gonna make this from scratch. We're gonna take a look at some key materials. Keys have like weird gradients. Keys have gradients to them, which is, I think, very odd. It's gonna be dirty. It's gonna be one of the most man-held objects ever. Man-held is my new term. So we're gonna make it really dirty, I think. Which the easiest way to do that is to throw on a color amp and to throw on a noise. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Let it go crazy. I think that actually fixed a lot of my problems just now. That was an interesting idea. So we're gonna use object data to just really solidify where all that dirt is. Scale it down, make sure we get things a little closer together. We're gonna set you to be a 0.2 and you can stay like that. Let's do like a 0.2, keep it really simple. I think that's a pretty weird, dirty key for us. I think I might take that roughness down just a little bit. Give it that vibe, that it looks used, that looks worn. That ain't bad. That ain't bad right there. Got a cool little bevel there that was unintended. Cool, that'll do. Now, keys have a really weird color to them. Keys have a really weird color to them. It's that color right there. That's a key. Okay. So, last but not least, we gotta get the gradients looking right, because the gradients are important. So I'm gonna throw on a gradient. That is linear's probably fine. I'm gonna throw on layer weight as per the norm. We're gonna throw on a color converter and grab both of these colors. Okay, so it'll be that to white. Grab you, pop you in, and take a look at it. Okay, I don't really see it doing anything. There it is. so that's what we want with a white. There's part of me that thinks it should be different than that. Part of me still thinks that doesn't look right. I'm trying to find where the shine is. There he is, right there. Maybe a little bit of blue on that white. There we go. Make it look like it's got a little bit of grit to it. And now that we're seeing the gradient texture, I'm kind of thinking it's going to look better with a wave. I'm thinking this might be the better way to go for it. I'm going to set this once again to a diagonal. Get it looking right first. Up that distortion quite a bit. Lower the roughness. Get that scale really small. And now we separate these two a lot. Okay, so clearly that's not right. We're gonna find it. It's gonna require a bit of thinking, but we're gonna find it. There we go. Grab a bit of a harder angle there. Now grab you and desaturate you just a little bit now that we can see you a little bit better. I'm gonna say that's it. Done. Done deal. Change this to an E so we have a harder gradient between the two with the same level of quality steps. That's a key. Done. I'm liking them. Am I gonna put some weird symbol something or other on here? Not yet. Maybe later. Maybe we'll put a little address or something on there. Oh, it has a bunch of little tings all over it too. Uh-oh. It does have a bunch of little stuff all over it. It's all broken up. All right. All right. I'll do it. I'll do it. So if I throw a bump on here with a little texture, it's gotta probably be a Musgrave. It's probably gonna have a color ramp. You can do a lot with the color ramp. It's amazing how like color ramps solve every single problem in 3D modeling. Work meeting, I got a lurk. You've been having a lot of work meetings lately. They've been really putting you through the ringer. Yeah, understaffed, so there's lots of training. I feel like understaffing is the time that I would not want to train people. I'd be like, oh no, there's not enough things going on. Like, chill. Let's get our work done. Thank you, Tablet Genius. Okay, lots of little nicks and stuff in here. We're gonna put that detail up. Try and really solidify what we're doing here. And now Now we lower that dimension down until we get a little something we like. It's a little too much. It's probably just a little bit too much. That's probably the one right there. Little bits and bobs. There we go. Just little nicks all over it. Just letting it stand for what it is. Now we can just take the strength and lower the strength down so it feels more close to home. That don't feel half bad. That feels pretty okay to me. That's a key. As far as I'm concerned, that's a key. We're done. Nope. Go right in the middle and we'll say that's a key. Done. Now, if I am looking at my reference image, is there nicks? There's not really nicks along this point. Okay, you know what? You know what I don't want to hear? I don't want to hear that I don't put in the effort. Because I do put in the effort, and you're going to see exactly why. We're going to put in a wave right here. We're going to put in a mix RGB. Don't tell me I don't put in the work, because I go crazy for the work. You guys can all take one step back. I'm gonna find my measurement real quick here. We're just gonna use you as a color source real quick. We want Y, right? We want Y depth? Or do we want Z? I think we want Z. I don't know why we want Z. It doesn't make any sense to me because Y is this, but I didn't make the rules. Yeah, we want Y. Okay, so we want to lower this distance down quite a bit. I want to separate these two quite distinctly from one another. So let's find our red. Let's find our blue. Okay, so we have pretty much what we want. So what I've done is I've made a fade, right? All I've done is I've made a fade between two colors. And now we take you, pop you in here, and pop you into white. We should have I didn't do it properly, but now I've done it properly. Now we should have something that is not loading. Okay, so we have this. Perfect. Now I grab you and I pull you up to white. And now we shouldn't have any whites up here, but we do. Why? There we go. So now we only have nicks on this lower section and nothing that's on the barrel, the part that would be like smoothed when you're putting the key in and out of a hole. So we have an automatic cleaning hull thing here, which should suit pretty well. So here's my overly complicated setup for how I've made this key. I'm done. I'm done on the key. Now let's make a keychain. I had this weird bead thing that I was doing, and it didn't work because this bottom bead, for whatever reason, like, gets all morphed up. I don't really know why. So I'm gonna kill the bees. And instead, I'm gonna put a chain link on here because why not? It's gonna look good. Yeah, we're gonna put a little chain link on here. Why not? That's what I'm up to. So let's grab ourselves a little Taurus. I will make the inner bit 15. That seems like the correct amount to me. Shrink you down. Shrink you up a little bit. Grab RX to turn you sideways. Do RZ to turn you 50. We're gonna get the measurement perfect in just a moment, but I like it being a sphere. I think the sphere works really well. So what I want to be doing is grabbing you and pushing you out. And then grab you and bring you in. There we go. Now we got a little chain link. I say that, it doesn't look that good. Let's redo this. There we go. Much better. We're just gonna do a tiny little link here, just so we can feel it. Just a tiny little link. That feels much better. That feels way cleaner. Okay. So, key going into a chain link. Grab you, put an array on you, and I gotta put random spins on them. Can you do that in an array? I don't think you can. Put an array on. Go down by like 0.7. I don't think this works. There's no way to randomly spin these guys. I feel like I've seen somebody do something like that before. Maybe it's something to do with like drivers or something. Something I don't understand. So, tell you what. I'm gonna not do that. In fact, I have a much better idea. Screw the array. We're gonna grab you and we're gonna do an Alt-D to make a new one. I'm gonna shrink you down by a certain amount. We'll say 0.8. Okay, now I grab you and I go Alt-D. And I bring you straight down. I'm gonna shrink you by an amount and it's gonna be 0.6. Is this a really exotic, weird way to do a keychain? For sure. I think it'll look good. Kind of looks a little bit like a kid's toy, which I'm not against. It does look like a weird kid toy. Strange. This is strange. I don't know if I like this anymore. Shrink that to 0.2. We're gonna do some weird rotating on this first. I keep saying weird as if that's a word that means anything in this context. We're already so far past the point of weird that I don't think the word weird matters anymore. Okay, so we have some chains. Now, what we want to do is do normals and rotate the circles to be in different places so it doesn't feel so typical. I'm thinking that's going to be the right way to look at this. At least there's something to grab onto, right? Have I overthought this? Now I'm sitting here and I'm like, why would you attach all these rings to a key? A key only has one ring attached to it. And then it would have a keychain coming off. Have I really overthought this? You know what? Let's see it through. Let's see it through to its natural ending, and we'll judge once we get there. I have a feeling it's not going to work, but I'm willing to play around. Ooh, I like that the instances automatically keep the material. That's actually really nice. Glass rings are cool. We're not going to do that. That's not what I'm going for. I don't know what gym means. Where's gym on this thing at all? I don't know why we have a gym. I don't know what gym means. We'll stick with the bolt for now. We'll probably change that metal in a little bit. But that looks fine. And then maybe we stick something off of this. What would I put on a keychain? Let's look at some keychains real quick. Whistle is not bad. These are all bad. These are all terrible. A carbiner is good. How quick do I think I can make this bad boy? I bet I can make this quick. Okay, let's do this. Make a carbiner. It's like the most iconic thing you could throw on a key, I think. I think it's gotta be the one. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I think just the old wireframe version is gonna be best. Yeah, this will do. Let's do this. Perfect. Oh, it's a WebP. I gotta convert it. Alright. This is my own imposed personal speed sketch. How quickly can I make a carbiner? I bet I can go pretty quick. I bet I could do this pretty quick. I don't want to destroy myself by saying that, but I think I could go pretty quick. Okay. Pop you out. Pop you out. There we go. Have we really lost the thread? Yes, we have. We haven't even touched the bike. I haven't touched the bike once today. But you know what? Sometimes it's all about just accepting the world that you live in and going on a little bit of a ride. Some days you don't touch the bike. Sometimes you just don't touch the bike. Hello, Joe. What on earth is that emote? That emote is wild. Whatever I'm looking at is very strange. No. Hello? I'm on normals. Oh, I was still on normals. It's a person struggling? Fair. Fair points. All right, let's do a little bevel right there. Did you say struggling? I did. I know what you're about to do. I have a feeling I understand what's about to happen. You don't? Okay. Never mind. Disregard. Okay, so we're gonna start building from here. Let's just do one. You and you. You. All the way across. Not what I wanted. So I understand that merge vertice cannot be inside of the other menus, but it drives me nuts that it's not inside the other menus. I want so bad for merge vertice just to be a part of everything else. There we go. Give this a shot. So, we're beginning this venture of ours now. In fact, I might even just overlay. Let's do that real quick. Just so I get the shape exact. And then we'll break out from this once we're done. So it's going to look like that for the most part. Hey. This is a really efficient way to do some modeling, actually. Should have thought about doing this earlier. Okay, so that goes there, that goes here, and we are basically done. Okay, so if I cut this guy in half, and we're just going to do a mirror real quick because I don't want to think about two halves. So let's add a mirror real fast. Okay, boom, boom. Delete. Boom. How are we gonna do this? Grab you and go EY? It's Balksy. What up, Balks? Why is this not merging? I suppose a goose is close enough to a duck for you, so we'll just take it as we come. And when I said duck, I definitely meant parrot. And we all knew what I meant. Goose, goose, duck, yes. Goose, goose, parrot. No parrot. No parrot? Who am I talking to right now? Boxy, how you been? Oh, I love this song. Duck and parrot are basically the same thing, like shrugging and shrugging are the same thing. Shrugging and struggling. Yes, yes, yes. I agree completely. The things you've said are true. I'm getting a smothered feeling from all the snow, but I'm doing all right. Oh, dude, it's been crazy cold. Balksy is snowed in. Okay, we are here. Let's grab the whole thing and scooch it back on over to here. We have the general shape done. So now I need to cut it once more. Actually, no I don't. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. We're all gonna forgive me for cheating as well. Everybody here is currently agreeing to be okay with me cheating, so thank you for your permission. Thank you for allowing me this cheat. I don't condone cheating. Too bad. You already said you allowed it. You already said you were happy with it. If everyone is okay with it, is it really cheating? I don't really know how to answer that question. That is a bit of a conundrum for sure. If everyone's okay with it, is it cheating? Is this Socrates' greatest question? This is what he died for, right? No. I think we can discuss this. I think we can solve this one right now. art thou really cheating, if thou agreeth with everyone? Socrates. Let's pass it over to Socrates. And he's there, like, dribbling a basketball. And he's like, I agree. And that's how we figured out what was going on. So, actually, I think we solved it. Socrates agrees. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. If everyone is okay with this, is really cheating. Get Shrek'd. Get Shrek'd. If you took Shrek and put him in a bunch of little pieces and put him into a cannon, would that be called Shreknil? Just me? So why are there two guys here? What the heck is this? The heck is all this down here? I think the important thing is the target would have to be Shrek'd after they got shot. Don't Shrek yourself, kid. Shrek yourself before you wreck yourself, kid. You think you know somebody until they Shrek you. Okay, so boom, da boom, Tom da Bombadil. Shout out to Tom Bombadil. You know what? I just realized Greg from the Discord is Tom Bombadil in my mind. Greg has Tom Bombadil energy. Oh, also 17.9. The heck does that mean? 17.9. Can I get an amen on that one? I don't know why I'm losing my mind all of a sudden. I just kind of went into no man's land for a little while. So apologies for everything that's come out of my mouth. We're just feeling a certain kind of way right now. Okay, so we're gonna do GY, bring all of this in. We're gonna grab all of this and bring it in. And then we're going to grab and do a merge by distance. And we should have a pretty clean looking edge here. That feels good. I mean, dare I say, that looks not bad. What does 17.9 mean? I gotta know. I gotta know what that means, Joe. That seems very cryptic. This is very Nicolas Cage. Scroopy! Scroopy with the big 12, my man. Hello, folks. How is everybody? Scroopy rocking that big old 12. I'm proud of you, my man. I was talking about you earlier, Scroops. I know it's Scroppy, by the way. I pronounce it incorrectly. I've been told that I pronounce it incorrectly. it's Scroppy, but I prefer to call you Scroopy, so anybody who thinks I'm being offensive, I am. Hello. Hello. Wow, I love the party. What'd you all do? What was today's stream? You have the Scroop Pass? I'll take it. We call him that too? Good. Good, good, good. I'm glad to see the infection is spreading. What'd you all work on today? What was the premise? Did you do more 3D modeling, or was it like a pixel art day? Because I know you're talking about doing pixel art. Cobalt? Hey. I am supposed to be working on a motorcycle, but I got lost in making some keys. So I've been making keys for longer than I want to admit. And we're not gonna call me out for it, because we all respect everyone here. Regid jerk, intentionally? Yeah, you know me. Look, I'm only mean because I love everyone. There needs to be a villain for there to be like great meaning in this world, and I like being the villain. It's why I'm a DM when I do Dungeons and Dragons, right? Like, I'm the DM, so I get to be the villain. Yeah, exactly. I make your life more interesting. If it weren't for me, you would just be like a hobbit in the Shire. How boring is that? You don't want to be a hobbit in the Shire. You don't want to eat 6 breakfasts every day. You want somebody out there challenging you, pushing you. Everybody wants 6 breakfasts. No, I also do. I think that was maybe the underlying apprehension of what I was saying. But you know what? I'm the villain nonetheless. And you're gonna take what you get. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Now that we got everybody here, how's everybody doing? Also, Scroopy, I was talking about you earlier. I was alluding to a little secret project that you and I have been talking about for a little bit. And I was talking about maybe doing it without actually revealing who you were or what the project is yet. So, I just put that energy out there. Also, if anybody hasn't seen Scroopy roleplay, Scroopy's a great role player. Yeah, get your butts ready. Get your butts ready for some spanks. There we go. All right. Scroopy, I have an important question for you. Does your wife watch your streams? Also, I don't know if you having a wife is secret information or not. I don't think it would be secret information, but sorry if I just revealed something. You played RPGs with Scroopy? Okay, so I didn't play an RPG. I played Goose Goose Duck, and we turned it into an RPG while we were playing. We really went for it. It was kind of a fiasco. He has a wife? Yeah, Scroopy has a wife. Scroopy's that cool. I'm sad I didn't get there first, if I'm being perfectly honest. I know. Scroopy, you missed out as well. Alright, so we got pretty much the shape that we want. I think I'm gonna live with this. So let's go ahead and grab you. And we'll put a little incision in here. War T joined. T? T's a little celebrity, I guess? Hey, look at this perfect circle. Look how good that circle looks. I think I just have to apply scale. I think that's a scaling problem. There we go. Hello, T. We also have a T here. You're now T2. You can fight for being T1 if you would like, but T is currently MIA. Doing hot girl shit. T is indeed a little celeb. What makes you a celeb? What's the fame? ART, T is T, true. She's the reason you stream? Alright, T, you're important. You're important to me. I'll tell you that. Why does Scroopy stream because of you? What did you do to Scroopy to make him stream? Yeah, what happened? Why? What's the story behind that? I gotta know. Why is Scroopy stream because of you? There we go. I'm gonna say that's done. So we have to blame T for that? Okay, yep. T's the real problem in this world. She is just being herself, and she is basically the first streamer where I'm actively in the communications. That's cool. Sorry to call you out so much, T. What do you stream? What kind of streamer are you? I'm assuming it's not 3D modeling, because I feel like you would have said that. Maybe that is it, though. Okay, so all we have to do here is a really easy, I say that, not really easy, EY, push, merge, thank you. Yeah, Scroopy's being a little sweetheart over here. There's a word I'm not allowed to use, otherwise I get banned from Twitch, so I'm not going to use it, but, you know. Thank you for the save, very appreciated. We have a double face? What? No. What is that? Why is there this weird effect here? Why is there an artifact in a single face? What is this? Oh, I see it. It's the mirror. Done. Thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. Okay, so I'm thinking this just for stylistic purposes, but otherwise I think we are done. Hey, Chaos. Got everyone hanging out today. Chaos, how you doing? What you been up to lately? Hey, Scroopy, do you want to reveal the secret to everyone, or should we just wait and do it day of? That feels really good. Why does it look like that? I suppose... I don't really know. It's a very cute song, reminds me of Yoshi somehow. It's Banjo-Kazooie. This is old classic Banjo-Kazooie. If we say it, it just has to work. I think it will work. I'm pretty confident it's gonna work. It's up to you. It's up to you if you want to keep your peace or not. Are you sure? I'm never sure of anything. I don't make promises anymore in my life. I've had too many promises fail that I don't want to make promises anymore. I'm bad at keeping promises. I'm very good at keeping secrets. I'm bad at keeping promises. I don't mess with the whole promise thing anymore. We didn't test it yet. That's true. All right, let's keep it a secret then. Sorry I hinted at it. That's my bad. Let's keep it a secret. All right. Okay, I can't keep it a secret anymore. Scroopy and I... Oh, chaos. Thank you. I've been mostly good, thank you. I can't keep it a secret. I'm gonna tell everybody. Scroopy and I are releasing a tape. It's gonna be $6 on Amazon. You're welcome. Yeah, I've told everyone. Chaos, how is your can I pre-order? If you have a link, you can pre-order. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little hard to get your hands on. In more ways than one. Chaos, how have your commissions been? How's your commission stuff been? Look at that. That is, like, done. She's in. She's done. I kind of want to put text on it, but I think that's not in the character of what we're doing today. Do I care? Do I even have character anymore? I don't know. I got a cue in making myself take a break, otherwise I know I'll burn out, but I find it so hard to work when I work from home and could always be working. True. Scroopy really wants me to put text on this. Take a break. Give yourself a nice break. I hope you're charging more now. Put Scroopy Poopy on there. Alright, now I'm definitely not putting text on this thing. Thank you for solidifying my feelings on that. They're going good, thank you. Just wish I could draw faster. Nah, you're good. It's looking great, by the way. Thank you. By the way, I should show off, while people are here, I should definitely be showing off my actual work. I got lost in the sauce over here, but here is my actual real work. Here's what I'm supposed to be working on. Here's my motorcycle with all my wires and the little staples that hold them up. I'm very proud of those guys. Get out of here. Yeah, this is my little bike, and I'm just making a keychain to go for the bike. So if that doesn't deserve a follow for everybody, I don't know what else does. Also, look at those tire treads. Look how beautiful these guys look. Yeah, I'm loving this guy. Oh, it worked. I gotta demand followers more often. Thank you. Thank you for making that dream come true, Saf. Safiron. Okay, so we have a T and we also have a Saf in chat. So what does Safiron mean? What does that mean for you? Just a made-up name kind of based on the gemstone sapphire. That is exactly the reason behind Saf's name. So Interesting premise. T's gonna have to fight with T, and Saf's gonna have to fight with Saf. Tell them about the Prime sub as well. Balksy wants me to remind you about Twitch Prime subbing if you haven't Prime subbed already. So thank you for that, Balks. I think a World of Warcraft dragon is called the same way. Yes, isn't he from Icecrown? He's one of the Icecrown dragons, I want to say. Okay, so we have this. This is going to end in tears. This is not how you should be doing this, by the way. Anybody who ever wants to take advice from me, please don't do what I'm doing right now. I don't think people should really be taking advice from me of 3D modeling, but if you choose to, this is going to be one of those moments that you're just going to want to just bypass. Everyone talks about Syndragosa, but like Syndragosa is only one of the undead dragons from Arthas, and kind of nuts. He's actually from Naxxramas, I believe, but yeah. Okay, I stand corrected. Is he a frost dragon, or what is he? What's his deal? 1, 2, 3. Does my math check out? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that looks right. Yeah, Frostworm. Got it. Cool. Is this a waste of geometry? You bet it is. Here we go. Why did it flip upside down? That's... Oh, I was upside down. I see. I see. Okay, so it's gonna get a little ugly here for just a minute, but I'm gonna make it work, I promise. Tell you what, actually, new thought. Get it exactly the size that we want. Go into edits. We're going to shrink fatten this bad boy to exactly the size we want. That I should have done while it was in its spot. Should have thought about what I was doing. I lucked out, as per the norm. Please. Okay. Overdose knows his lore. Oh, I love lore as well. I'm a lore hound. I've been listening to World of Warcraft and Lord of the Rings lore way too much lately. I've been big on that old lore train. I feel it. I get it exactly. That's not what I wanted. Thank you for the knock. Oh. I hate it. I hate it. You are welcome. Thank you. I'm not big into World of Warcraft, but Star Trek and Warhammer, you can ask me everything. I only know a little bit about Warhammer. Warhammer is not my best one. Oh. The man didn't use his brain today. This is going to be a pain. Oh, this is going to be such a hassle. The only thing I know about The only thing I know about Warhammer is if you play Necrons, you are respectable. I'm a big fan of Necrons. I like me a Necron. If I had to get in, I would probably do the new Necron stuff. But alas, I cannot bring myself to do that right now in my life. I actually know a lot more about the lore than that, but that's how much I'm willing to claim that I know. No one of us is playing Necrons or question mark. Saffron is one of my D&D players, by the way. Hey, there we go. I've been kind of getting in the D&D juices a lot lately. I don't have the ability to run a campaign right now because I have a lot on my plate, but I kind of want to. I've been really feeling the need to like play some D&D. That looks perfect. Necron are really sweet. My main faction are their eternal enemies, the Aldari, space elves. Are they called Aldari? Is that really their name? What am I talking about? You know more than I do. I gotta Google it. Who are these guys? Are these the Hedonists? Oh yeah, these are like the dark guys, right? Oh, it's just the Eldar. Okay, got it. Are these the good guys or the like evil chaos ones? They look like the chaos ones. They look like the chaos ones. Hey, what's up, T? Hey, T, there's somebody named T who may or may not still be here, who you have to fight for your name, T. They're not Chaos Eldar, but they are the evil ones. They hate Chaos just as much. Okay, got it. Are the Tau still hated? Oh wow, you can just Google Tau. Does everyone still hate the Tau? Are they still terrible? I don't need to fight for T. Wow, the confidence. Okay, so we'll go ahead and parent these guys together. Boom. Make T not war. There you go. All right, so Saffron, what do you play in D&D? What is your what's your race, class, everything? Hey, go get your sleep, Overdose. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. The most boring setup there is. Wait, now I have to guess. Hold on, I'm not looking. If you've posted, I'm not looking. Thank you for the follow, Overdose. Okay, most boring setup. Elf Ranger, Human Fighter, Orc Barbarian, Undead Warlock, Human Fighter. Yeah, it's about as boring as it gets. I like humans. I'm a fan of humans. I think humans get a bad rap. They're actually kind of cool. Gotta like a human. Okay, that'll work. It doesn't look great, but it'll work. I do homebrew. Where is this song from? This song is from Battle Block Theater. The way I run a very crazy homebrew. I run like the weirdest homebrew anybody's ever seen. And humans are like my favorite. But I also make humans important instead of just being like the vanilla species. So being a human's actually kind of cool in that context. That'll work. That'll work. That looks great. That's a keychain right there. I actually want the carbiner to be a little bit bigger. If I can wave it. Perfect. Done. I added the twist. I am mostly fighting with brass knuckles, more like a tavern brawler. I love that. I like that a lot. That is very cool. All right, how long has it been? 3.5 hours? It's not that bad. We're just big chilling today. Scroopy, that was a short stream, by the way. Plus a Squishmallow. True, it has been plus a Squishmallow. I did make one. You and I started at like the exact same time, I think. Also, I'm starting to get the bladder feeling. So I think I'm going to go take a pee break here in just a moment. And I suggest everybody do the same. You did 3 hours? True? Okay, 3 hours is not short. I'm not trying to instigate anything. I'm not trying to fight you, Scroops. I think I have to do red. Pee your pants if you support human rights. Alright, I don't support human rights. Bye. Hello, I've returned. I ate a little Christmas candy. Still catching up on my Christmas candy. All right, so I gotta paint this carbiner. Hey, thanks for sending the Discord link. That's very sweet of you. We got some points. Some people could get into some fights with each other. Tablet Genius is here. Everyone's hanging out. I need, you know what I really need? I need something like down here on stream, in this little area down here. I need something that, that you can play. I need something down in that little area. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna look up some stream games, see if there's something that you guys can play while I'm 3D modeling. I think that'd be fun. I've kind of looked around, I didn't really see anything that fits like small areas on stream, but we'll take a look. We'll play around. Okay, so. Carbiner. So, every carbine I've ever seen looks the same. Like Streamlabs, can you elaborate on what you mean by that? Because if you have a solution, I will take your solution. I made the stream avatars for T-Linshin. The stream avatars where they like walk around. Chaos is a person who uses that. I've seen it. I don't know if that's my brand. I don't think that's me. They're cool, don't get me wrong. Wait, is it Streamlabs I meant? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I use Streamlabs. Streamlabs is where my bot and stuff is. Like, Streamlabs is how I have the overlay the way I do in the follower count and stuff like that. So, I mean, Streamlabs does stuff. Wow. The aggression is real today. What are you talking about? I'm curious about whatever thing you had in mind. Okay, so we gotta use ease, because we want those nice gradual setups. Ooh, what a song. I started to make something in Unity, but I'm bad at programming? Like what would you make? Now I'm very curious. Did everybody in the heist make it? Oh wow, Scroopy is going to be the point leader here soon. Nobody tell Saf. I've never... Wow, Greemel? I love Greemel so much. Greemel is my favorite lurker. Greemel's always just lurking. Teelan and Scroopy have those animated figures on the bottom of the screen. Yeah, that's Avatar, or Stream Avatars. Yes, I'm aware of that. Okay, so let's add ourselves a Voronoi going into a layer weight. We did this earlier. We're just going to copy and paste roughly the same idea into here using a color ramp. And I suppose I should stick you on an object. Is Knuckles, the Knuckles. You all ready? Gotta find the Master Emeralds. That's not what I want. Okay, so we got a glittery little guy here. Let's get this really small. We want little tiny bits of glitter all over this. You want it to feel like it's nuts looking. Actually, we want to do it the other way around. We want the color ramp to be the last, or the first part of this chain. We learned that last time. There we go. Now we can go ahead and choose our size for everything. There we go. And now it has that really glittery look to it. That is perfect. What's good about Minotsky, this little guy right here, is I can change how big the guys are. But I think I like a 0.4. A 0.4 is kind of really cool looking. No. There we go. Just a little bit of glitter everywhere. Now, what we're gonna do is add another layer weight. I tried to make something like Stream Avatar, but in 3D and write a raid mechanic, but it's too difficult for me, so I stopped working on it. That's nuts. You would make a killing if you got that to work. Actually, I'm not even sure I understand how Stream Avatars makes money. Oh my god, if you just took live 3D models, like you just took any like random VTuber, 3D VTuber model that people like, and you processed it and like had an infrastructure for that, you'd make a killing. There's a business idea for you. You want a business proposal? I got a business proposal for you. That's how you do it. Okay, so that's gonna be that. Stream Avatars is like a program for 25, I think. Is it? Did you buy it? I thought it was free. Makes sense, I guess. Would make sense to be purchasable, and all things considered. Got it. Okay. That makes a lot more sense than what I thought it was. Why is that near? Strange. All right, Saffron, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for showing up. I would like to make that, but I can't. I mean, you can just practice. I'm sure you can eventually. I love this node. I love the layer weight node so much. I have such a soft spot for it. There we go. Nice pastel-y colors. Nice little pastel-y boys. AFK real quick? That's fine. You do you. I have no expectations for anybody ever. That's a done deal. We're here. There we go. Key down. Okay, so we are farmers. So I spent all of stream making a key with a bunch of random accessories and a squishmallow. Do I feel pleased about that? I don't know. I feel like realistically I have to do something else while we're here before I will feel comfortable moving on with my life. So I suppose I'm going to just go ahead and do a little bit more. Whoa, don't join. Parents. Keychain. Done. Now keychain can be parented to you, and you can be parented to keychain. And now we got the key. Done. It's got a lot of little pieces and parts that move, so I gotta be careful with it, but oh, whoops, it still has a Boolean attached to it. That's why I was freaking out. So, we'll leave the keys like that. What are we gonna do now? Let's make a break. Let's make the break part of this. I didn't want to make the break right now, but definitely time. Definitely time to make a break. Let's do bike break. I can make this. It's gonna require a bit of thinking, but I can make this. I will make a collection for this because I need to be able to see what I'm doing very clearly while I'm working on it. Okay, RZ. I'm debating how I should do this. What is this? Apply. Is this the bad one or is this the good one? It's a good one. We're gonna have to be in local because we're gonna have to make this work on a different level than we normally work on, because I already rotated it into position, and even though it'd probably be pretty easy to rotate back out of position, I'm just gonna accept that we've done our work so far. So we're gonna just live with this being the new routine of things. So, we're building out a little contraption. And the break part is a separate piece, which I'm gonna have to keep in mind. That slots into it, which is really annoying. But you know what? That's actually not that bad. I can make this work. So if we do SY0, we get a flat face. Yeah, that works. Cool. Somehow that works. I don't know why that would work. Welcome back. Oh, I realized the knocking wasn't you. I thought the knocking was you. It was T. T did the knock. It was T in the living room with the knock. Uh-oh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Folks, we've lost it. Should give me a pretty good indication of what we're doing. So let me go back to object settings. 'Twas I have hit a sleepy wall. Somebody hit a little sleepy wall. Tell us about your sleepy wall. Let's hear about it. Tell us everything about your sleepy wall. Oh, actually no, we're wrong. It was Scroopy the whole time. I thought it was you for some reason, but it's actually Scroopy. It was me all along, Austin. It's everybody's favorite song at the end of every Pokemon analysis video. Tablet Genius. Tablet Genius out here to throw punches. Why do you hate the knocking so much? It's just frightening. It's just a little on the frightening side of the spectrum. Alright, we're gonna do some squats here in just a moment. Give me 1 moment to do this. Yeah, just to hear knocking. I don't know. I don't love it. I don't want to hear a bunch of random knocking around me. What is happening? But you know it's fake? I mean, it's like nails on a chalkboard, right? If you played a sound effect of like nails on a chalkboard, I wouldn't love that. Whether I knew it was fake or not, I'm like, I don't like that sound. Knocking's kind of haunting. Just not the best of the sound effects. All right. I'm gonna push this in. With a Z, a Z for all my peeps out there, all my Z folks. Every time I hear Kingdom Hearts, I want to play it. Me too. I love Kingdom Hearts so much. I like legitimately really enjoy Kingdom Hearts. There's something here. There's something here. What is that? Why is there a little line there? I will be doing squats. I'm sorry, I just am really thinking about what I'm doing and I need to settle in and think about it. I'm actually kind of surprised how quickly I was able to throw this together. It actually doesn't feel bad at all. I'm so influenceable. Yeah, you're an influencer. Scroopy, you're a real influencer. Yeah, we're all really proud of you. You can collect your prize now. Something's really weird here. Did that fix my problem? I'm not sure I understand why it looks so weird in there, but we'll take it. Hello? And then we're going to do one little fracture right there, and we'll call it. I meant that I get influenced quickly. I know what you meant. I was just being silly with it. I was being a bit of a weirdo, as per the norm. Kind of what I'm good at. Okay, so let's say that is a done deal. You weren't sure if it was the right word? No, you said the right word. I was just twisting your words a little bit. I was being a little twisty snake. As I am wont to do. Okay, it's squat time. Let's do squats. Everyone get up and stretch. It's been a long stream. We need to stretch. Oh, do a cat stretch. Okay, everybody's gonna start with a nice cat stretch. That felt really good. Oh, that felt so good. That was a nice stretch. Okay. What's the song? We got Tablet Genius's favorite song as well for Tablet Genius's favorite segment. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10. My Roomba just turned on. Hold on. Crisis averted. Pradiera Roomba. Yeah, I trapped her in my room last night so I could get some dust out, and she just turned on. Where is the Roomba emote? You know what? Gotta stop making such demands of me. I'm only one man, Scroopy. Okay, is that it? You can do it. What an optimistic response. Okay, so I think I've made roughly the shape that we want it to be. Believe in me who believes in you. Wow. I guess I can do it. I don't know about a Roomba emote. I don't think that's really my brand. Unless it's a Roomba with a knife taped to it, which is definitely my brand, and now I want to make a Roomba with a knife taped to it. Am I going to make a Roomba with a knife taped to it? Is that what I'm doing on Friday? Am I really doing this on Friday? I'll do it on Friday. This is Friday stream. Thank you for the hydrate. Very appreciated. Alright, I'll do it on Friday. I will make a Roomba with a knife taped to it just for you. What a strange stream that will be. Roomba only turns on when I stream too late. This has been one of my longer streams. Okay, so we're gonna go into object mode real quick. We're gonna add ourselves a cylinder. Doing some quick math. 24. I'm just doing some quick math, just thinking off the top of my head. How we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna pop out all of those. We're gonna do a little bit of that. Ooh. Bum, 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 ma, na, ma. Okay, we're gonna do just a little bit of this. Still love the game. The graphics still bad. The mechanics are still fun. That's what you like to hear, I guess. Pokemon Company is still a company that just cares about making money from peeps, which is good or bad depending on how you feel. Like every company? Yeah, I know. That's definitely true. It's not a world that I like to live in. I like when there's exceptions, not just like it is what it is people. There's a difference between making money by caring and making money by not caring, I guess, in my mind. And the Pokemon Company has proven that they are very much a don't care kind of company. What the heck is going on? is there a bunch of... What the heck happened there? Okay, so we have roughly the shape we want. We can go ahead and push out here. And turn that into a little piece. Look at that. I'm taking a few creative liberties, but for the most part, we're keeping it pretty close to what it's supposed to be. Tell you what, we're gonna need these guys to move up. There we go. Did I just undo everything I just did? You bet. Why? I had to think about it. Oh, I see. I see what we need to change. There we go. Now she's perfect. Cool. So now we gotta make the thumb screw part, which is a part I was prepared to work on. This is why it was 24. This is where I did my count. So hopefully the rest of my count matches up with this. Something about this doesn't look right. Something looks strange here. Looks really odd. I think there is a ramp on each of these. I think this might give me a little bit more of what I want. I just realized that earlier I asked you if your wife watches your streams, and you said no. And now, many, many minutes later, I am curious why. Okay, so I think we can just use a shrink, right? Yeah, there we go. Done deal. That's a done deal. I think if I really wanted to sell this effect, I could do that. Nope, don't do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nobody loves me the way Tablet Genius loves me. Okay, I'm gonna say that's not bad. That feels like a part. So now we just gotta stick it onto here. And now we gotta make the handle. And then I think I might be done for today. This is proving to be quite a project. This is proving to be an enormous undertaking. I didn't think it would be this, but I also don't give myself the opportunity to do hard polish most of the time, and we are well into polishing territory at this point. So I'm just getting kind of beat up on the polishing front, which is good. Good for you. It's a good learning experience. Okay, let's say that's about right. I could change some measurements and stuff around when we get there. But for the time being, that's going to be it, and then I just got to make a handle that slots into this little guy. So let's make a handle. And I'm honestly just going to do the same thing I was doing before. Okay, so let's turn it the way we like it. Actually, yeah, let's turn it right there. Get you here. This is going to be a little strange. So let's start with here. Okay, so you we're just trying to find shapes. That's all we're doing right now, is just finding shapes in this madness. Okay. There's probably a slightly more efficient way to be doing this, honestly, but I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Because I think what we're doing right now is not bad. So that will do right there, and that's going to give us that square shape that we want. Hey, Scoops, are you going to go sleep? Are you actually going to sleep? Or are you just going to go be a madman? Because you're an adult and you can do either way. The Yaz telling. Hey, Scoops, thanks for hanging out. Go enjoy your night. I'll catch you when I catch you. Just about done here myself. I think is where I'm about to get to. Dolphin? Yeah, dolphin. Want to try something? What do you mean, want to try something? Is this you staying up? Because I don't want you to stay up. I want you to go to bed and sleep like a sane human being. Okay, I think we're here. Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night. Go have nice dreams. Catch you when I catch you. Well, we'll do something tomorrow or maybe the day after. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow yet, but I might have some weird plans. If I get sick, then I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so what you're seeing here is me do all of this. The reason I'm doing it like this is just to get a basic idea of the shape, and then we're gonna cut all of the sides and stuff in. Oh, it's actually gonna work really well. Oh, what a soundtrack. Okay, so we're gonna do a little GZ, not a GZ, an SZ. Shrink that bad boy down. Push him out. And now we can just shove that right into where we want it. I don't think this end point matters at all, so I'm actually just gonna take this and cut these guys off. I think we're almost here. Probably apply scale, right? Apply scale is going to make that bevel work a little bit better for us. Also, I kind of meant to do some sculpting today, and I realized I haven't done very much sculpting, but oh well. You live, you learn, you die, you try. That's life. All right. So that's kind of a molded thing right there. If I take that and I merge my things, we get a good little handle. We have a really hard edge here for some reason. What is this about? This? Why is this here? Oh, I see. We have a really gross thing for some reason. You can just be merged at last, and you can be merged at last, and I'm sure there's something like that over here as well. No, there's not. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. Who are you? Aha. Merge at last. Merge at last. And now we have a really flat, good looking setup. Yes. Okay, boom. Let's try and stick that in and see what happens, because that looks pretty usable to me. I guess maybe we want to try and add a little bit more of an edge right here. You know, I kind of like the way it looks. I think I don't want an edge. Do I want an edge? Why not? Let's go for it. Welcome back. Did you take a little sleep? Okay, I'm cool with the back being smooth and the front being solid, like this. Give us that really hard edge that this is gonna sit on. It's gonna be a little asymmetrical because the back's gonna be like that. I just went to get water and bean cat food and kitty litter got delivered. Perfect. Well, I'm about to end stream. So I'm just finishing my last few little chores before I call it. So you'll be here right for the end. You're back just in time to say goodbye. Yes. I mean, I still got a couple more minutes. I still got to stick this thing on and everything. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that the raid would have commenced? Enough time for another raid? Yeah, you got enough time for another raid. I like that you asked me that after you started a raid. But, yes. Okay, I'm gonna say we are... here. That feels about as good as I can expect it to be. That feels about right. Just now realizing I did not fit these guys into each other at all, so the fact that they fit is kind of a miracle. The fact that this works is like a testament to luck against all odds. There she is. I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Okay. Ooh. Give it a stretch. Give it just a little stretch. Hey, you succeeded. Bum, bum. Okay, all right. There's a part of me that really wants to put this on here. Doesn't make any sense. It's a cool idea though. So we'll use hubcap. We'll do that and get that really dark trim in here. Which means you might need to be hubcap. What does that do for us? I mean, that's way better contrast. Clean. Really clean looking. Really cool, really clean. Cool. Super close to what we wanted as well. Really close to being perfect. Cool. Let's seal the deal. Let's say that looks bad. Nope. The fitting metal to metal is always so problematic. That's always the hardest part. Getting metal on metal is really tough. I'm sure there's a slightly procedural way to do this, but I don't know it. So I don't have it. The problem is this guy's not flat. We want this to be flat, but it's not. So, tell you what we could do is just copy this data. 39.9. We could copy this data and then do really static operations to get it going from there. Which is what I'm gonna do. 1112. Yep, so we have exactly the opposite of this. So now all we gotta do is just grab any one angle. I will use you, and we will move you 180. And now we know we have exactly the correct opposite orientation. So then it just becomes my responsibility to move it into position. And it's definitely not straight, so I was never going to get there in the end, so that's exactly why we do that. That's exactly why we check. So I'll worry about that later. That's going to be a problem to solve in the end. But for the time being, we will go ahead and attach our brakes. Won. Yes, you did. No, I don't think there's time for 2 heists. Done. There we go. The brake's done. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. The brake is done. Somebody's really feeling it today. Little Sleepy's feeling it. Okay, done. Yeah, now we got the red wire going into the brakes. We're that much closer to being done on this thing. Boy, this is proven to be really difficult. I don't know why this is one taking me so long. Normally I'm pretty quick on this stuff. Why is this one so difficult? I'm thinking I might just stick the speedometer off to the side here to give it a weird bit of asymmetry and then stick the keys into the speedometer, but I don't know how to do keys on a motorcycle. The goal really was to have everything that controls it come out of here. Because I need this to be as cheap as possible. I need this to feel like somebody put this together on a weekend and is just driving it around. This needs to feel crazy. But that's some thinking that I'm going to do for another time. I'll probably make Roomba with a knife on Friday, and we'll move on from there. So, with that being said, I am done. I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out today. It's been a very nice little stream. We got a lot of followers, which is very, very pleasing, very sweet. So let's see who's live right now. There's Joe. Joe is a choice. I'm going to switch over to... Actually, you know what? I'll get a nice close-up of this. Let's go and check out the 3D category and see if there's anybody new. Hey, Tablet Genius, thank you. Let's see who's here today. Yogan Studios is going, but I found that very overwhelming last time, so I'm gonna avoid that. Oh, I found a Blender user who has the cutest avatar I've ever seen. Yep, we're gonna raid them. All right, if you want to come see a cute little VTuber, come check out Uzuro Mio. I pronounced that so badly, so hopefully they don't look back and watch this. But that's who I'm rating. So if you want to see a cute little bunny girl, wait 20 seconds. While I do that, I should tell anybody who hasn't already, please give me a follow. Please join the Discord. It's all very nice things to do. It's very easy. It helps out a lot. It's maybe the most important thing about what I'm doing right now. And beyond that, I'll see you on Friday. Ciao, folks. I say ciao. We're gonna sit here and look at each other for a little longer. I should definitely do my like sign-offs while we're still staring at each other, shouldn't I? Anyways.